Stream. Okay, we got progress. I think no matter what, before I start the stream, I have to have the game open. Yeah, we have progress right now. We're cooking. Okay, yeah, the game's open. So what happened was, my laptop didn't like something and decided, you know what? I'm just gonna blue screen of death. We got progress right now. I'm just trying to prepare again. Yeah, we're back. The game's actually open this time. My mic's on, right? Yeah, everything's okay. We should be good. We should be good. if I'm if I'm right on right now, like where I have to start the stream when the game's open, then I'm gonna be kind of annoyed for not doing that first. Yeah, welcome back. my laptop blue screened of death when I was trying to mess with the capture card settings, and in result, the streams died. But I think we're good. I'm gonna press X to continue past this message. Hopefully we don't blue screen to death, and I'll also let the intro play in if it does work. We're good, I think. Right? We're good. We're cooking. We're good. You know, I'm just really glad to see on OBS that the intro cutscene actually played, and we didn't like have any issues, more issues, I should say. So if you've never played Katamari or seen Katamari, you're in for a treat on what Katamari is. Also, the music in this game is good, like it is in every other game. Ignore that 100%. Ignore the 100% save file. Completely ignore that. The Great Cosmos, and okay, it's the same as Katamari, Beautiful Katamari, but I don't have time to read it. Alright, well, we're off to the tutorial. Oh, it's a very weird and goofy game. I've streamed the other... There's technically 4 others before this game. One of them was on the PSP, so there was no way I could stream that. But we've streamed every other game before it. So this would be the 5th in the series, give or take, if you want to count it the 4th as well. But yeah, get ready for also my bad reading, because I struggle at reading. Robo King assembly instructions. Roll the Katamari around when collecting objects. When the Katamari is big enough, place it in the Robo King. Roll the Katamari onto the platform. So, basic Katamari controls. Except with a PS3 controller. The objects within the stage should increase the Katamari size. So that's the whole gimmick of Katamari, is just rolling items to get bigger and bigger. Very simple, but I love it. Also, here's the thing. I'm playing on PS3. I've tested this out before, as you can see right there. The PS3 actually struggles with the game a bit. Use the dash and quick turn techniques to help you increase the size of the Katamari to even more. Also, get prepared to hear the joystick a lot, as the frames die a lot. Jesus. Have the look, the Prince look, and the Royal look, which I will most likely not be using at all, because it doesn't do that much. Yeah, but see, the thing is, the other Katamari games before this were on PS2, which, to be fair, I didn't stream the PS2 versions. I streamed the remasters for them. And then one was on the 360, which was the one before this. The issue with that one is I played it on the Xbox Series X, so there was like no performance issues. Finally, use the Prince Hop to jump up the steps and sit the Katamari into the Robo King. New to this game, which good feature, is the jump, which makes things so much better. Alternatively, you can press R2 to jump, because I am not about to do motion controls. I could also barely faintly hear the game, and that's mainly because I don't want to have it, like, echo through the mic, because I'm obviously playing this on my TV. So we're just gonna make the Katamari as big as possible. Which, it is the tutorial stage, so there's no time limit, but there will be time limits. The thing about this game is that, like I mentioned before the stream died, I've been putting it off for the sole reason that this game, if I want to showcase everything, I guess, it would be the longest game in the series, because essentially, you'll figure out shortly, essentially, I would have to beat the game 3 times. If that makes sense, on why it's gonna take a while. Also gotta remember to, like, keep an eye on chat while doing this, because Katamari does take a lot of my focus. You can also jump up here. I mean, realistically speaking, I don't need to make it that big, but, like, I want to get a good score. 4 times. Did I say 3? I meant 4 times. I would have to beat the game 4 times, essentially. You'll see shortly why. So, another thing about Katamari, there is, like in the other games, Cousins and Presents. I will be getting all of those again, like I have with all the other games. Which means, essentially, like, to make it, to dumb it up even more, the first playthrough is going to be focusing through the collectibles, and then the rest is just solely on getting a good score. Could get bigger. And you know what, we'll just call it here. Yeah, that's why I've been putting it off for a while, because we're going to be here for a really long time, as the PS3 struggles. Alright, we got a plot for the game. The stars are broken yet again. This is also our hub area. Alert, alert, emergency. I've gone and done something terrible. I've destroyed all the stars in the cosmos. Wait, where am I anyway? Analyzing surroundings. Oh, this is the picture book. Everything in the world can be found here. So it's a good place for me to hide. Yes, over there looks good. I, like, cut the robot voice short, I realize. There's gonna be quite a bit of reading. But let's get onto the game. Starting things off with Make a Star 1 playtime. If you see the other streams of Katamari, like of all the other games, you're gonna notice a few things. just to shorten it up, you'll be reminded of a few things. I want to hide. You see, I've done something terrible. Maybe I should find a porch to hide under. Then I could cry until my bolts fall off. Yes, we won. Have you come to laugh at me? Do you gain pleasure from the suffering of others? How cruel you are. I'd yell at you, but you'll probably just laugh more. Maybe you could go roll something instead, okay? Also, loading times are going to be slower than all the other games. Just as an added bonus of the PS3. This Earth place seems pretty cluttered. Roll your Katamari and grab everything you can. With a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You should be able to make a brand new star. So when you're rolling, try to make the Katamari this big in this amount of time. 20 centimeters in 3 minutes. That's the main premise of the game, is we have goals. Then it could turn into a nice star for the cosmos. I'm still nervous. What am I missing? Ah yes, the theme. We need a theme. This place is littered with playthings, so roll as many as you can. Okay, I'm done talking. Go roll. I'll be here. Alright, so what I was saying was, essentially what Katamari Forever is, it's a tribute game to all the other Katamari games before it. So all the levels are levels from, almost all the levels, but I think 2 or 3 are levels from the other games. Except the PSP game. So essentially this Katamari game has a wide variety in what you can do. Oh, I just remembered one thing about this game that I forgot that beautiful Katamari didn't have, which is, one of the collectibles is shooting stars, which you have to reach the goal in a certain amount of time. Which hopefully I could get. That's really the premise of the game, is just roll X item, roll the Katamari to X size within the time limit. There is cousins and presents, like I said, along with the shooting stars. But this game also introduced another new gimmick, which are essentially power-ups. You'll see shortly. Which is the hearts. The hearts just make any nearby item automatically go into the Katamari. As I'm, like, struggling to actually get good use of it. It's not permanent, it's just temporary, but it's still good. Especially if you could use it at a well time. Mainly when you're pretty big, it's the best time to do it, because you'll just get more big items. I haven't gotten the cousin yet, and I haven't gotten the present. I know where both's at. The present's up here, because the presents are actually in the same spots as the original games, more or less, give or take. Feels good to play Katamari again. I really do like playing Katamari. I find I have a lot of fun while playing it. Our goal was 20 centimeters, and we're already 30. I think I got the cousin already. The cousin's on the table. I think I might have gotten them with the power-up. Okay, I just got them. There's a lot of text that's popping up from whenever I reach, like, an objective or something, like getting the goal, the time limit, getting the cousin, getting the present. And also, I guess, spoiler alert, this game only has 2 new cousins compared to all the others. I'm actually struggling to find decent-sized items to get, because I'm that big. It's also kind of getting hard to do this, but at least I could jump. The PSP was good, yeah. Time's up, let's go back. The suspense is killing my poor servos. I hope it turns out alright. Robo Rainbow instead of Royal Rainbow. I do have to say the PSP Katamari is not that good. I played it this year for the first time. It was a lot harder to play. You can jump, which is good. My Robo Rainbow actually worked. I'm surprised nothing I do ever works. I wish my sensors could perceive the future. Then I'd be less nervous about your Katamari. Where did you put that thing anyway? Oh, here it is. Analyzing size. 37 centimeters in 44 seconds. 37 centimeters? That's supernatural sized. I've never seen one this big before. Alert, evacuate, deploy main chute. Analyzing composition. We got playtime, snacks, and rich, which we needed playtime the most. Do playthings equal playtime? Calculating total score. Perfect score. 120 is the perfect score you could get. What? 120 out of 100? That's not possible. Look at this thing. Look how playful it is. It actually worries me a little. We got our first present. Alert, foreign object detected. The camera. Another present? Wow, crazy. And the first cousin, which is new to this game. DNA scan complete, cousin found. Oh, it's Dangle. How nice, company. Well, off to the village square with you. You've unlocked internal mode. Yeah, so that's the reason why the game's really long. There's other modes to the same stage. Huzzah. I guess I should turn this into a star, huh? Oh dear, am I going to screw this up? Voila. That's the thing about this that worried me, was the other modes. We also got the shooting stars, so we got everything in the first level. Hit up a star after all, I accidentally skipped over. How many more times will we need to do this? Oh, my aching mechanical head. It's also another thing with the game. There's also a small plot of cutscenes. Cousins. Yes, you could switch places with cousins. On the Cousins and Presents page. Or you could just walk up to them. But keep in mind, all cousins have the same abilities. Just trading places won't improve your skills any. Camera. Did you know that you can take pictures? First go into Prince Look or Royal Look. Then simply press the X button. You can save pictures to the PlayStation 3 system from the Katamari collection page. Make sure to do this. The spaces for it. If you forget, your photos will be lost. That's it. I'm done. I can't stand it anymore. Initiating flee mode. Would you help me wake up the king? Just go roll a Katamari around inside of his head. He'll remember what you've rolled up and wake up. Don't keep him waiting, he's so very angry. Eternal, there's a lot of text because we unlocked a lot of things. You can now roll internally. Don't worry about time or requirements. Just roll, roll, roll. Use it to find things you haven't rolled yet. I wish I could be free from requirements. So, I never really planned out how I was gonna do it, where I would do eternal levels in between. I think the way I'm gonna do it is essentially just go through one by one. Like, I'll go through first playthrough, second playthrough, and so on and so forth. But give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think the way I'm gonna do it is go through the game once and then essentially treat it as a new playthrough. Which is on to the King's Cosmos then. With the first stage with the King. So essentially, there's... Well, I guess, yeah, two Cosmos, the King and the Robo Kings. Gonna roll the gingerbread house, which sounds familiar if you saw the other game. Good morning. Such a beauty sleep we had. Ready to keep the peace in the Great Cosmos? Great Cosmos. What is that? Do we have one? Hmm? Uh-huh. Ah, holy for holy. If you say so. Appreciate the input. We've forgotten so much. Like, who are we again, and why do we say we? Aha, nice. So we're not possessed or anything. No parasitic twins? How very lonely. Oh well. Still, life is sweet. Ooh, we have a... Couldn't read it in time. We need to find all our sweetness memories. So uncover those sweet moments in our head. Who are you again? The prince? Poor you. This is our thing, yes, to order you around. You must have worked very hard to get this far. Shush, we don't need any input on this one. Enough chit-chat, off to sweetness and light. Oh, you should, his ego is really big. Also, grayscale. Except us. The sweet smell of whatchamacallit. Cannot remember, but we feel it in there. Well, tons of sweets. Maybe that will help. That brother and sis will fill the blanks. Fill in the blanks. You have this much time and not a moment longer. So scoot and sweet. This is also a repeat of the gingerbread house stage in We Love Katamari. I'll throw in those fun facts for each level we come across. That's essentially a repeat level, which is essentially every level in the game, realistically speaking. But we're also gaining color whenever we get a new item added to the Katamari. That's the gimmick of the King's Cosmos, is that he forgot everything, so we're rebuilding his memory, and by doing so, getting these sweets is remembering him. I'm also doing really bad to start off with. I feel like this is one of the more familiar stages in We Love Katamari's Gingerbread House. Because the start is just so satisfying. Since you get so much, you get so many items so fast. Like, the thing about this Katamari game is that it's really just a remaster of, like, some stages from the other games. We also got the cousin and present. It was kind of quick, but we got both of them. I believe the exact amount of sweets is 4,140. I think I don't remember exactly. What we get, I know it ends with 14. That's all I remember shortly. We also have a different heart, which is the broken heart, which just attracts all nearby items, which I think that's everything. Okay, it was 1,414. That's what it was. And just like that, we got all the sweets. Very short and simple stage. Alrighty, time's up. Is it a sweetheart? A sugar tart? Let's see. There's also gimmicks with the other stages where it's not necessarily getting as big as possible, just getting a certain amount of items, like in this case was. The other stage, we had to get as big as possible with the most of the theme. Really Farilli, even the air here is has calories. Ah, the sweet, sweet smell of Katamari? Oh, that. Got every sweet in almost under 2 minutes, barely. Beyond sweet, too much. Fat, pimply, toothless, not so... Alright. But the Katamari goes, it is a sweet achievement. What did you get the most? Snacks, fantasy, and children as a category. God, bleh. Is it us, or... Does this Katamari reek of... children? Now scoring, carrying the Ogle, and score. Perfect score, because we got all the sweets. 120? It's not out of 100? A mathematical miracle. We're impossibly pleased by this dire sweetness. First present is... what? There's a present, and it's... try again? Who turned this into a prize draw? Wasn't us. I think it's the nose, which is essentially just a bigger nose. Huh? Dangling thing? Honey? Come to hang out? Now for the starter turn. Bake well. Children. It reeks of children. With a score of 3. Got back a memory or 2, but 3 would be nice. So essentially there's 2 small side story plots. The one with the Jumbo Men, which we saw for the Robo King, and the Queen with the King. Presents. Feel free to try on any present you roll up. To do so, head to the Cousins and Presents page. Oh, and the presents are just for show. It won't make you better or anything. Not an EA game, by the way, thankfully. Not pay to win. Alright, well, if you do, or if you are able to come back, then I'll see you soon. If not, then I'll see you later. Let's continue with the Robo Kings Cosmos. Make a start 2, calories. Roll it through the make Cetus. Stress eating. Yes, I'm going to start stress eating again. Again? When I think of all of the stars left to make, it makes my gears seize. Maybe I could go find some pancakes. Oh, hello there. You're staring at me again. You can start whenever you want, you know. No need to wait for me. No one else does. Which, that is true, you can't just go whenever you want to go. I just remembered something. This planet has a bit of a food shortage. Roll around this supermarket and roll up food. See how many calories you can rack up in 4 minutes. This amount of time. Ready? Go! Alright, well, that's our goal. Get as many calories as you can. Again, not about size, all about calories. I don't really remember. I know where the present's at, but not the cousin. This stage is also a stage from Beautiful Katamari. I might restart, because I'm having a bad start so far. The thing is, also, the more stages I get a score of 120 on, the easier I unlock the other modes. Because essentially, if I don't get 120, I gotta just play them again, and then eventually it'll give it out to me. I think it's just based off how much total score you've gotten on that stage. Also, there was one thing I never mentioned. The songs in this game are songs that are from other Katamari games, just redone, essentially. I guess if you want to say remixed. Oh god, I'm too small for those. Yeah, I'm having a bad start. But at least meat is very calories. English. Meat is very calories. Actually, wait, I think I know where the cousin's at. If it's the cousin, I think it is. Okay, it is. Right here. Which is Cousin Hans. Which I believe his first appearance was probably, I think, Beautiful Katamari. I'm not too sure. I don't remember that much. Some of them I do know which games they originated from. Some I don't. Oh god, the frames. I'm trying to get the donuts over here, which I think I'm too small for. I wasn't too small, but okay. I'm not doing the greatest so far. So I might give some levels a second shot on normal. If I do mediocre. Most of the levels in this game, this is the one Katamari game out of, like... Actually, I'm kind of good at most of them. But this is the one where, like, particularly, I almost have a perfect score on every stage that I can't have a perfect score. We're also already rolling up people for the first time. Which is already way faster than we have in the other games? I don't remember to be exactly sure. But we already have a lot of sweets so far, and with all this giant sweets over here, it's just really booming our sweetness, our calories. It's running out of time. There is a broken heart over here, which just boosts our score by so much. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck in here. Okay. Essentially with all, yeah, like I've said it earlier, essentially with the broken hearts and stuff, with the regular heart and the broken heart, You essentially just want to pick it up as big as you can, so every nearby big item just gets thrown into the Katamari. Easily. Also, I believe just like well, I'm trying to think if Beautiful Katamari had it. The Eternal mode, it's for almost every stages with an exception of few. Alright, we got 1,668,807 calories. Time's up, let's go back. Certain stages don't have Eternal mode. Also, going back to that, I do remember the Zune. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. You must try to eat 3 square meals. Oh, and brush your teeth. Here, use this brush. Wait, this isn't a brush, it's a Katamari. Analyzing calorie score, count. 1.6 million. 1,668,807 calories. Serious calories. In fact, this is borderline unhealthy. I think it's beyond borderline unhealthy. It may make the Cosmos butt look big. Analyzing composition, snacks, food, and cooking. To be expected, Katamari has an unbalanced diet. Look at all the snacks. Calculating score. Perfect score again. 20. Great crispy chickens. Hey, why we gotta bring crispy chickens in this? This is one obese Katamari. Why we gotta bring cooked chicken in this? Here's something weird in this Katamari. I believe it's the gumball. Oh, it's a present. Aren't you lucky? Intruder alert, intruder alert. There's something stuck in here. Oh, it's just you, Hans. Leave them on internal mode. Yippee. Take this in the star. I think it will work. Yeah, so we'll do it. We'll do it like playthroughs essentially. There's star number 2. Still so many to go. Do the network rankings even still? I think they still do work. Which is essentially that whiteboard. I won't go, or the bulletin board. I won't do it because it kind of will spoil future stages. I'm pretty sure some of the scores are hacked, which wouldn't surprise me. Now we have 2 options here. Pain and not so pain. Let's do the not so pain. Cleanup. Clean the room as fast as possible to make a planet. I probably will restart a lot on this stage. I'm just saying this right now. We're starting to recall that this just won't do. Dogs and thunderclouds. Erasers and handcuffs. We were so clueless. Of course not. So a little organization, a little house cleaning. We need you to bundle up the clutter in our head. We were always like this? Go clean. I probably will restart a lot in this stage, because you do have to go fast. I do know where the cousin and presents are. Such a mess. Messes make malice and muddle. Did I say muddle? I meant mud. Looks like a heap of the cleanup to do here. 100 items. No more of this. Let's get tidying. So this is... Okay, hang on. I already had a bad start. This is the cleaning stage, again, from We Love Katamari. You could also just skip ahead and ignore him. We already got the cousin, which is Lamore. We could also see other cousins that we've already picked up. Wait, I remember the special thing about this. This is Katamari Forever, so I would actually want to go for the Broken Heart, which I overshot. I forgot about that. I'm not used to playing the Katamari Forever version of it, where there is the broken hearts. Or the regular hearts. Just hearts in general. Frames. I was doing good, and then it went downhill. We don't need the cousin necessarily to clean up the room. We just need the junk. Which I had a hot start, and now it's like rapidly declining. Which the present's also right here. I feel like it was like 50 seconds. Under 50 to get 120. Which we just got over 120. Or 50 seconds. Alrighty, off we go. That is a stage where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna restart a lot. I never used a Zune. I knew about it, I knew nobody who had it. I did have an iPod. Life is messy, and so you clean it up after it. And faster than you can, say Tabula Rasa. Why a Katamari? 51 seconds. Fast, too fast. Used a little help of the motorized kind, No? Didn't cheat to win? Nostra culpa. Pronouncing, I have no idea. What did you get the most? Playtime, art, stationery. It was gonna be the same no matter what. The only difference is just more cousins would have been added. If we have more cousins. No shortage of playthings. Not surprising since it was someone's room. Calculating score. Vary the imaginary. And divide by yes. Perfect score again. 120? It's not out of 100? A mathematical miracle. We are impossibly pleased by this clean sweep. We get the present. Wasn't there a present? And it's try again? It's the antenna. Who turned this into a prize draw? It wasn't us. Some repeating dialogue for the present, I'm noticing already. Dingling thing? Lemore, come to hang out? Now for the star, turn neat as a pin. Lemore was also first in We Love Katamari as well. Just throwing that out there as well as a fun fact. Got back a memory or two, but 3 would be nice. Yeah, I don't know anyone who owned a Zune. I just remember that it existed, but it was not popular. Maybe the village square is getting more populated with the more cousins we have. But on to make a star 3 rich. Roll up expensive things to make a planet. Pressure. So many stars to make. I don't think I could deal with all of this pressure. Maybe I could sneak out to a spa somewhere. A Robosu massage would feel so good. Are you sure you're still here? Perhaps you can help. Go, little one. Go make my spa dream a reality. Alert! Ritzy bedroom detected. Now this is a nice bedroom. I'm omnivorous. My room is tiny. Actually, it's a closet. Anyway, why don't you make the Katamari? This big in this amount of time. Oh, well, let's make sure our star is ritzy too. Spruce it up by rolling up some expensive things. Then I'll turn them into a nice, expensive star. I also realized I need to start moving somewhere. Wait, hang on. I remember that one of the cousins was annoying to get. But the present wasn't as annoying. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna, like, pretend I'm not cheating. There is so many collectibles that I don't want to miss them, so I'm just using my resources to help me with this. I do know where some of them are at, because they're in the other games. I know where one of the cousins is at, because I remember this cousin's easy to miss. Okay. Okay, it's where I thought they were. I remember with some of the new... I know with some of... Actually, let me restart, because I do really need to go over there. I probably won't get a good score this time because of where the cousin's at. The first cousin's at. But I do remember that, or at least with some iPhones, if you order it through Apple's website, you could get it engraved. I was trying hard not to roll anything up, because the thing about the present, the cousin, actually, is that, you could be too big for it. This is the first stage that has 2 cousins in presents, and the issue about this stage is that it's very easy to be too big for it, so I'm trying to avoid rolling up too much things, which is, you have to go up these deck of cards, and if you're too big for it... I rolled up the wrong way. If you're too big for it, you'll roll up the cards, and meaning you can't get up here normally, but there's the cousin. Just waiting for them to come back. There we go. Alright. Now back to the area I would like to be at. Which is over here. Back to where we started at. Because this is ideally where I would roll at to get a good score. Which I don't think we will get as good of a score because of the start. Also gotta remember, there is a shooting star in this stage. Because it is a time stage where we have to get as big as possible. And if I haven't put it out, this stage was also in Beautiful Katamari as well. Which I was honestly, like, singing the Beautiful Katamari song in my head. But it's sweetness, now you can go past this point. Just make sure you roll with style. This stage, it's relatively easy to hit the goal. The way I route it, it's normally good to reach the goal. Now, I want to get bigger for that broken heart, but I don't want to get too big where it will fade out of existence as the game struggles. The game also, like, lags a bit when it tries to despawn items. Yeah, like, to give an example on how easy this goal is, I'm still in the first room, and we already reached it. Like, that's how fast you get, like, that's how relatively easy it is to reach the goal in this stage. I didn't leave the first room, and I already got it. And there's still an outside portion of this, too. Also, my turning is weirder because I'm not as used to using a PS3 controller as I am with a PS5 controller when I play Katamari normally. There is still one more cousin in present. Both are outside. I believe I know where they're both at. I don't think I could be too big for them. However, I might be lying. There's the cousin as the game struggles. This was one of the areas in the game where it particularly lags the most, is the outside portion for the mansion. Because it's just so cluttered with things. Let's also go back inside, since we're big enough for, like, everything, essentially. Or at least almost everything. This game does go by a lot faster with the levels because of the power-ups, because of the broken heart and, like, the normal heart. It essentially just makes it so, like, certain areas you just, like, get big so fast. Like, you don't even know what happened unless you know what's happening. This game is a lot faster paced, especially with the jumping too. Really big right now, where I'm struggling to move around in here. Alright, let me go back outside after I pick this. Okay. Back outside. I don't know if this will be a perfect score to say. The start really does kill it, because I do have to go out of my way to get the present. Or the cousin, I mean. And it's really far out of the way to go to it. And there we go. 1 meter, 81 centimeters, 5 millimeters with a score of 997 points. I don't know if that's enough. So this is expensive, is it? Let's go back. I'm hoping that this is good enough. I'm not sure if it is or isn't. Quite a bit of time is wasted. Just trying to get to the cousin. It's important to be rich on the inside, right? Hugging puppies and all that. I'm poor inside and out. Very, very poor. If I were rich, I'd buy a golden car. Is this your car, little one? Oh, it's not a car at all. It's the Katamari. Analyzing size. 1 meter, 81 centimeters, 5 millimeters, in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. That's colossal size. It's too big. No, I'm afraid. Ugh, why wasn't my head made with an escape pod? Analyzing composition. Games. We got more games than Rich. I detect a hint of snacks. Now they are expensive. Say so. Calculating score. Oh, I still got a... Okay, I was not expecting to get a perfect score at all still. Oh, 120? 120 out of 100? It's a madhouse! A madhouse! This Katamari is too rich for its own good. It could drop a 20 and not even miss it. First present, alert foreign object detected, which is the crown. Or a crown, I should say. Another present, I'm flabbergasted. You're lucky. Alert, foreign object detected. We got like a cape, cloak, whatever you want to call it. The present, I'm flabbergasted. We're lucky. Repeating again. I'm noticing there's a lot of repeats. Unknown cousin or file name. Oh, it's just you, Paula. Were you stuck in there this whole time? Then the other cousin. Oh, it's Kuro. Glad to see you. I'll just stick you in the village square. You've unlocked Eternal mode. Nice. 1 star coming up, I hope. High scores planet. And we also got the shooting star too. Shooting star confirmed. Oh, how lovely. 3 down. I can't believe it. Also, spoil... Oh. Also with that, the loading icon should change. Alright, that's fine. If you're not able to be back, that's fine. I don't know if that message is old. If it is, I'm sorry. In the comments over at YouTube's then. Alright. The King's Cosmos. I'm gonna do one stage. How long have I been streaming for? I do want to play this a lot more longer. Okay, I'm gonna do one more stage and then take a break to eat, which... This stage is easily one of the worst stages to get a good score. The cows and the bears. The last time we're playing this. The cow and the bear stage were two separate stages in the original. Sorry about that. Okay, so the cow and the bear stage were two separate stages in the original Katamari. Then in We Love Katamari was essentially combined. And then we didn't have it in Beautiful Katamari, thank God, and then we're back to it again. We were calm, we were cool. Can't force a memory, no. But there's an itch we can't scratch in there. The call of the wild that howls and roars. Remember, remember, remember right now. What is it? A monster? A beast? A giant beings? A Katamari that can find giant beasts? Why not? We detected an animal, a scent in the air. Cow or bear, just one. That's the challenge. Whichever you like, as long as it's a big one. Make a big Katamari with non-bears/cows, then... How? Aim for the biggest bear or cow you can. Should jog our memory. We will wait this long. If you run out of time, we'll just forget you. Yeah, so the gimmick about this stage is that you only roll one cow or bear, and the issue is there's a lot of troll cows and bears, and the thing that makes it even harder is that the game is grayscaled. So I can't... It is a lot harder to tell what a cow or bear is. Luckily, I normally do have a strat for this that works consistently. It's just the issue is that it's grayscaled, so everything's harder to see. And to make it, like, even worse, it means anything cow or bear related. So an example of a troll, cow, or bear is right there, a cow cone. It counts as a cow. A teddy bear counts as a cow. A cow vending machine counts as a cow. I meant to say a teddy bear counts as a bear. Yeah, just a lot of items that you wouldn't think is a cow or bear, but it is. And it's just the added addition of it being harder with the grayscale. And then also, this is the same cow and bear stage from We Love Katamari. There is a lot more... I'm pretty sure there's a lot more We Love Katamari stages in this game that are redone. So I'm gonna try my absolute best to get the best cow, which is the same as the other, We Love Katamari, which was the cow bear. Which is just a cow and a bear together. Oh my god, I just remember the cousin and present for this stage. They're both, I know where they're at, they're both at the same spot. I completely forgot about it, I was just playing this like normal. We're gonna have to replay the stage, that's all I'm saying. Oh! Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna have to replay this stage. I want to try getting the best score as possible, like I normally do. But in order to get the cousin, we gotta replay the stage. I just hate the added difficulty of the gray, making it harder. I know, like, see, the thing is, I played this stage enough, I know where the cows and bears are at. It's still difficult. The present is in this, car wash. Ooh. I jumped out of panic right there, because I was about to get hit. I think it should be coming up. I think there's like a troll, and then... Nope, there it is. Okay, we got the present. That's good. The present is really annoying because, there's trolls with it where a cow or bear related thing could pop up without you realizing. An example being that, buffalo. Bull? No, it's a bull. The bull. And other things as well. I gotta go back over here because I need to desync the two other bears following the cow bear. So I'll make getting the cow easier, the cow bear easier. There's also people wearing cow and bear outfits as an added stress. I'm trying to play extremely carefully. I'm so glad. The jump actually makes this level so much easier because you can jump out of the way of cows or bears if you're about to hit one. Because these, other than the sharks, the things that are swimming here are bears, are polar bears specifically, I believe. Actually, it could be either or. I can't tell because everything's gray. Those are also polar bears or bears. It is like, the cows are a lot easier to tell because they're spotted, but the bears aren't as easy because they're not spotted. There's the cousin, by the way, which is the reason why you have to come back, because it counts as a cow. And if we pick up a cow, the stage ends. Gotta be careful here because there is a bear on the top. Okay. I believe I am close enough. Oh god, there's a cow. Close enough to pick up the cow bear. You have to be really big for it. Also trying to avoid every cow and bear, which that was also bad because I just moved the other bears following the cow bear ahead to catch up to it, so my opportunity to get the cow bear is harder now. I think I'm either slightly too small. I think I'm slightly too small for it still. I'm about to be big enough. Alright, I think I should be big enough. I just gotta not choke. I also need to wait for every cow related thing on the road to pass by, because there's the cow bear. Okay, I am big enough. I gotta wait. I gotta stall it. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. That's good. Okay, there we go. They're split up. I panicked. First try. First try, we got it. Cow! No. Bear? Nah, huh? Eh? It's both? A cow bear? Never heard of it. Or did we? But a cow bear? Is it a good thing? It's a good thing. First try, we got it. It's the added difficulty of the grayscaling that makes it so much harder. So good that we got it first try. Cow, bear, the bonvine, and their Ursering? Aha. Pies and hugs, milking and mauling. That deal. Yes, we remembered it all. Every snoringly bit of it. Oh, what? Katamari? We're looking at it? We got the cow bear, which is the biggest cow or bear you could get. Behold, the cow bear. It's a bear and a cow. Just stating the obvious here. Someone has to. What did you get the most? Containers, plants, and wheels. 2 words. Containers. Now scoring. Divide by the square, root of 0, and dig it. Another perfect score. 120? It's not out of 100? Mathematical miracle. You're impossibly pleased by this animal energy. Look, found a pretty box stuck to some things. Of course it's a present. Which is the mustache. Now for the star that turns Sarlone. I do have to replay the stage, though, for the cousin. Because the cousin is a cow. Play with the big bears and cows next time, yes? Or Prince. I will play the stage one more time to get the cousin real quickly, and then, well, I'm gonna eat first, and then we'll continue. The fact that it's only 7, and it's like really dark out. And then it's gonna be even darker earlier because of daylight savings. The bear cow planet again. So, essentially, we're just gonna speedrun it. We could skip through it. We're just essentially speedrunning this just to get the cousin. Because we've thankfully got the perfect score first try. Which, the cousin is just on the road. I don't think I really need to pick anything up. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, just that fast. Cow! See how it's a cow? Heavy set horns, drooly. A cow completes it all. Let's trot back. Daisy is the cousin, which looks like a cow, so it counts as a cow. It was like that in We Love Katamari as well. Daisy, the tiny, which will give us the worst score. How now? Not a cow? Blah blah blah. I can't read in the time. This? It's an air beats, a null cow? Oh, our eyes. What did you get the most? Just cousins, because all I rolled up was Daisy. Does it just reek of question mark? A scoring, blah blah blah. 30 points. 30. You've done it now. What a runty Katamari. A complete waste of time and energy for us all. It says we need a clothes brush. Oh, it's Daisy. You make a nice lint. Also, we get the choice to do Star or Stardust, which I am not doing Star, considering we got the Cowbear. And then we could obviously replay, but I'm not going to. Because the Cowbear stage is a really painful stage to play. And I'm so glad I actually got it first try. But I'm going to take a quick break to eat, and then we'll continue on, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's continue from the Robo King's Cosmos, right? On to make a star 4 constellations. Roll up the constellation-related things to make the Milky Way. Stars. Lately, I felt like I do nothing but make stars. I make them and make them and make them and make them. And then I make them and make them and make them and make them. And make them 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 and make them. And I never finish. It's so depressing. Maybe I should go be a trash compactor instead. Hey, you, no slacking. Stop lazing about and go build up some stars. And then I make them and make them and make them and make them. What a luxurious garden it is. My garden is 2-foot patch of dirt. Sadness overridden, returning to mission. Yes, anyway. There used to be many constellations in space. Try rolling them up as many constellations related. Things you can in this amount of time. 5 minutes to roll up as many constellations. Now go, I'll be over here enjoying the garden. This is the, constellation stage from Katamari Forever, and also, heads up, this is the stage I specifically tested. I'm also pausing the game because I'm trying to see where the cousins are at. Well, I know where the cousins are at, but I don't know where the presents are at. This was specifically the stage where it lagged the game the most. Okay. Oh, okay. I know where both of them are at then. You can see very quickly on the game lagging. This also has one of the better songs in the game. Well, one of the best, I should say. Now, the Constellation stage in this game, compared to Beautiful Katamari, which that's what it was in originally, is easier here, in my opinion. If you exclude the frame rate drops. Although it's surprisingly not bad right now. We got the first cousin. Sneakily got it. 50 centimeters, now you can go past this point. Turn your back on the lap of luxury. Oh, here it goes. Here's the frame rate drops. It's because this stage has so many items in it. Especially at the start, where the game struggles to handle it. Really badly it struggles. It's the garden area that makes it struggle the most. Like, once we're out of the garden, we're kind of fine. Got the crane. I was like, I need to get those cranes. Oh, I'm too small for those. I know they count as a constellation, which I need them. But I think I could get too big for them. The Hydra. This is exactly like the Constellation stage in We Love Katamari. Or Beautiful Katamari, my bad. Which was also a DLC stage. As I'm trying to, like, prevent myself from clearing my throat a lot. I also never fact-checked if I got the cousins or presents, so... for all the stages. I'm assuming I did. But I'll go back and check just in case. I already got all the cousins for this stage and presents, if I am right. Oh god, the lag. I have to go back here. but the lag is trying to do otherwise. Like, we see your plan, and no. You're not allowed to come back here. I already got more than half the constellation. Like I said, it is easier to do it in this game. For one specific reason. I also really do like the song in this stage. This is one of the reasons why I replayed this stage a lot, is because of the song. You can change them, like, for each stage after you beat it, but it's like, I don't wanna. I like the stage. Not big enough for the whale yet. I am running out of time. Thankfully. If I did everything right, I should more or less be able to get all the constellation-related objects. I'm running out of time. The thing that makes it really easy is that you can be really big, and there's a broken heart here that just, if you could actually get it, which you can, you just need to, like, shuffle around with it. There you go. Just gets everything in the stage. I'm missing one constellation. What constellation is that? Oh, I wanna get it. I don't want to replay the stage, but I will if I missed it. I will replay it though if I can't find it. I'm missing one? What am I missing? I actually don't know. I think it's something that I got too big for that I missed at the start. Yeah, it has to be. Rip. Alright, well, the first stage I don't get a perfect score on. Time's up, so these are constellations. Let's go back. I'll play the stage again because I do want to try to get every constellation. Have you rolled up lots of constellations? It's all I've been able to think about. Wanted to look again. Hand me that telescope. Oh wait, that's your Katamari. Analyzing size. 87 out of 88. I missed one. I have no idea which one it was. The only way I could really check is just doing it again. That's galaxy size. I'm getting caught up in the gravitational pull. No! Is this the end for Robo King? Analyzing composition, aquarium, cute, and wings. Wings. You would think that marine animals would make a nice constellation. This all seems to be so arbitrary. Calculating score, 100. 100? A perfect score and a perfect sky. Just look at all those constellations shine. Present time. I hear these are all the rage nowadays. Drums. Unknown file found. Oh, it's just you, Miki. Were you stuck in there this whole time? New cousin detected. Oh, hello there, Pockle. The only human cousin. Let's make a star. Cross your fingers. The only human cousin, which is Pockle, which looks really weird. I did not mute the stream. Still missing a lot of stars. I only missed one constellation. I don't know. I have no idea which one it was. I'll play the stage again, and then, like, maybe I'll get it. Just out of pure luck. I hope. And then also, I think after this one, we'll do one of the bottom stages. Okay, one of the bonus ones. Which for the King's Cosmo is just pain, 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 pain. Go on ahead. We'll endure the lag again, because this stage performs so well on PlayStation 3. I don't know what I normally take this route, and the route I take normally gets all of the constellations. I guess I just missed something this time. I don't know, like, what it could have been that I missed, but I missed something. I got bigger way faster than I did last time, which is semi a good and bad thing, because that means that some things could despawn easier as the game lags really hard. Don't you love that, like, 5 frames? Yeah, I got out of the lag zone for now, but I'm going back in it. I don't understand why this stage lags so bad. Like, it just tanks in performance. So I just realized there's chickens right there. I didn't point that out last time, but I like it. I am spending a lot more time at the start than I did last time. Just to make sure I got some items I could have missed. I don't know what I missed, but apparently I missed something. I got the chickens. There we go. Out of the lag zone for now. This was the stage I just remember specifically the most, performing terrible. Now, hopefully, this time, I didn't miss anything. I also did take a weirder route, because I had to go out of my way to get the cousin and present. I know I could just jump out of here, but, like... Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. I was just floating out of nowhere. That really confused me. That's why I paused. Stuff here. Pegasus over there. I'm not big enough for it yet. I'll most likely get it when I get big enough where I just essentially roll up the whole map. Or at least one half of the map. Okay, this time around I'm noticing I have a lot more constellations than I did last time. I don't know what I did differently. Well, I mean, I do know what I did differently. But I definitely have way more than I did last time. Trying to buffer roll. I don't think in this game you really can do it like how you could in Damacy, where essentially you just charge roll. I'll come back for those items. Where essentially you just charge roll in place to, like, buffer it to rotate the Katamari around. Okay, now hopefully when I get the Broken Heart this time, I'll get almost all, if not all, constellations and not miss one again. The lag. On. There we go. 84, 85. Oh. Worse? 85? Okay, 86. What am I missing? Still 86. I think it's just gonna be 86. I don't want to replay the stage a third time. I think I might just take the L on this one and just end it with 87 like I did get last time. Wait. I got 87 again. Okay, I got 87 again. I'm missing something. You know what I think it is? I think it's that sunfish that I just now noticed. I won't play it again, but oh well, I guess. Which is weird. I don't know what I was missing, but alright. I think it was that sunfish. Dialogue. We essentially get the same score. If not, I may have gotten a few more constellation-related objects. But I didn't get one of each constellation. We got internal mode, which I guess that was a reason to play this again, because I had to unlock internal mode. It was better. I did get more constellation objects, but I still didn't get the perfect score. Alright, oh well. The temptation to just play it again. I really want to go again at it, but I won't. Like, I wanna? I won't, but I really wanna. I really wanna. Onto the King's Cosmos. We unlocked all the bottom rows, which is just right stages, which are also one of the worst stages. We'll go in order. We'll do all the just rights and get them out of the way. What's wrong, you say? The details is what? The big picture is there? But we can't fill it in. Something to make it all. Fall in place, please. Aha, yes. That's it. Just right. Let's do it. When you get the size we name, we'll remember. Home again, home again. The Damacy of Katamari. We're on the verge of recall, but need a push. Something just so like a just right Katamari. A 20-centimeter Katamari made to measure. Wouldn't know? Can't guesstimate the size? How sadly prepared we are. Here's a sample. Take a good long gander here. That's about 20 centimeters. This big. All good? We heard that. Well, when the Katamari is this size, call us. A bit under or over. You can graciously forgive. If it's way off, then no more tea parties, yes? So, yeah, just right. It's the same just right stages. Small, medium, and large. The same ones from We Love Katamari. The only difference is that in this game, it's actually more forgiving for the perfect score. At least for the other two stages. For the small one, you have to get it perfect in order to get 120. I'm not going to replay it that many times. Cousins up here, Marcy. I remembered my strategy for this and completely forgot it. Because I have to take a weirder route for the present, which is over here. And I'm not big enough for it. Okay. Yeah, so there's 3 of them. Essentially, it's just, I'm just gonna more or less speedrun it. I do have, like, a general strategy for them. Still too small for the present. The only thing is getting the present for this one, and Cousin throws off the strategy I have a bit. I'm still too small for the present? I don't want to get too much bigger, because that present is big. But I don't know if it's bigger than 20 centimeters. I don't remember. Okay, but I am getting bigger. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I do have a reference point, which is the trains. When I'm big enough to pick up the track and trains, then I'm close to 20 centimeters. Which I can't do either, so I'm not big enough yet. Okay. This might be too big. I'm also hitting things directions I don't want to. Alright, that should be about 20 centimeters. Should be. You called? Done? Just so, on the dot? Let's get measuring. I choked on my saliva. I was gonna say, it does give you a hint if you beat your previous score, because its text will change. Obviously, I don't have a previous score. Just size, the pleasure of precision. The fit that makes fine elevates the body and mind. True, the marvel that is our tights raise us up. Let's hope your Katamari is as flawless and fab. Just over 20 centimeters, 8 millimeters. Pretty just size, kind of precise. An oxymoron. Which makes you, what did you get the most? Snacks, playtime, art. Made up of snacks. With extra playthings? Scoring. Take the remainder, save it for lunch. Ta-da! 88. 88 points. Well, it's there and it's there and there it is. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, that. The prince. Yeah, it was eh. Look, found a pretty box. Stuck to some things. Of course, a present. That gum stuck to... No, it's Marcy. Same difference, really. The Just Right stages, I have gotten a perfect score on all of them before. Pleasantly tense, yes. Good for slackers, ahem. But the only issue is that it really is hard to get a perfect score on. I've done it! And I did it in We Love Katamari for the first time, where I actually got a perfect score on all of them. Like, just right, the exact size. It's still really hard. But time for Just Right Medium. Which is the same gimmick, just different size requirement. How to get back memories, just out of our reach. Just right. Precision alone can clear our mind. Maybe it'll clear up your complexion too. An uphill battle with all the bread you eat. Anyways, we need to get our mind back on track. So sugar spots, don't fuzzy on this one. Don't be fuzzy on this one. I'm surprised that I haven't struggled with reading this much this time playing Katamari. Kids, teachers, desks, chalkboards, school. And that's about all we can remember for now. Just right. How better to sharpen the fuzzies? The assignment, a Katamari 2 meters big, made of measure. Too hard? Well, look at this sample, lazy bones. Look carefully. That was educational. That's about 2 meters. I sorta have a reference point, don't really. Raise your hand when it's 2 meters, please. Again, no time limit. Just have to get it just right. The present and cousin, I do know where they're at. This one, I don't have to use my cheat sheet on where it's at, because I do know where it's at. A lot of the... there's also one thing I want to point out. A lot of the King's levels for the stages only have one cousin and one present, which makes it easier to play, thankfully. Whereas the Robo King, on the other hand, it's the opposite. Okay, I'm big enough to leave the hall, go into the hallway now. Things, and then I'll make my way towards cousin and present. The present's up there. I'm not big enough for it yet, because I'm gonna need to jump up there. The cousin, on the other hand, is in the far room over here. Wrong... Okay, yeah, wrong half of the room. It's divided in two. It's the very last door. Also, another thing about this game is that there's only one spawn location for each level, as where all the other games have multiple spawns. This one, on the other hand, is the only one that doesn't have that. I'm still really small. Okay, well, let me just take that back. I was really small, but now I can pick up little kids. I'm around 1 meter-ish. This is, again, We Love Katamari's... a stage from We Love Katamari. No, got the present. Okay, wait. I'm getting too big now, because the moment I can roll up these desks is around my reference point on how big I am. Because now I'm really big. It's mainly the room with the teenagers. That broken heart is also a troll broken heart. Do not get it, because it will probably screw you over. I also just remembered something. My reference point probably isn't the same on this game, because the sizes are changed from We Love Katamari's. I'm just gonna say this is 2 meters. I might be bigger. I think I really am bigger. Or at least close enough. The caveman, whenever the caveman gets scared, that's around the size I think I am when I'm around 2 meters. I might be under, I might be a little bit over. I have no idea. Just size, like a snug hat that frames your face. Stays put when windy, pulls off without a fuss. And when you lose it, you know how perfect it was. Perfection doesn't happen every day. Is today it? Is it 2 meters yet? Oh, I was way over. Far from perfect. Like 3-day hitchhike to the nearest clue far. Get the most. I had a feeling I was way too over. Just size and school things. An exotic combination. Now scoring, sharpened pencil, line up paper, got it. Nice. 69. Honestly, not so good. It's all falling apart. Of course, 69. We might forget everything we got back. You got a present? Yes, it's a flower. Perfect for the prince. Use it well, yes. Is that gum stuck to... No, it's Fumin. Same difference, really. That's really funny. I got 69. Nice. A really bad score to get 69. Nicely focused, yes. Sure could use that. And time for the third one. And then we'll do the actual King's normal stage. Large just right. On the tip of the tongue and just out of reach. What do you do with an itch you can't scratch? Meditation? Sandbath? Eat oatmeal and cry? The secret? Envision a just right Katamari. Well, we have a pesky loss of memory to recover. Pull us up a just right Katamari. A town, a burg, a city. Do we know this? Don't know. Our universe still dotted with the local voids. Only a just right Katamari can get our mind right. No off the racks, only a made to measure will do. 50 meters is the measure for this just right Katamari. And speaking of local voids, a sample for you. Look, Space Cadet, keep it together, yes? About 50 meters? This one's like on the easiest one for me to get close enough. Call us when it's just so. Also, great song, which is the title song. The title screen song. Put the cousin. Something refined. How lovely. It's the princess. Carry on, we guess. This stage, it really is honestly easy for me on how to set it up. I know relatively like where to go and stuff. I know where the present's at too. After learning on where it was at from playing this a bit, it really is easy to find. I didn't realize it was this close, because I don't remember the layout of this map that much, but then I found out that the present is just right here, where the arrow is pointing. I didn't realize the bridge is where I normally go to get around just right. Also, I should point this out, you can technically see all my runs for a decent portion of the stages in this game, getting like essentially the perfect score in We Love Katamari, or Damasi when I did that a few times, even though none of those perfect score stages are in this game. Spoiler alert. Also, this is the first stage that we're technically like this big. You could technically be this big early on if you just do the just right stages. Alright, yeah, that's about like 50 meters. Ready for the reveal? Is it just so? Let's go measure then. That should be around 50. Hear that click? That's the sound of just size. The cosmic lock turning, the dimensions aligning. Just size is the key to greatness. Goodness. Does the prince get that? Let's see. 2 meters yet? Oh, I went over. I was a little bit too big. I had a feeling I was. Far for perfect. Maybe if we squint and hold our breath. What did you get the most? All those industrial things. Saved by the plants. Save the plants! Now scoring. Cut the red wire. Subtract parentheses x minus 1. 77 points. So not so good. Not even close and perfect. I might forget everything we got back. Got a present, yes? Perfect for the prince. You will use it well, yes? Yeah, I did. Tisk, we need a clothes brush. Oh, it's the princess. You make nice lint. Now for this star turn to a T. Yeah, I did This size is good for you. Yes, adds attention. I realized I was getting too big for certain items, like, oh. Normally I could roll up a decent portion of the Hollywood letters, but not all of them, and when I rolled up all of them, that was a flag that I was too big for getting it just right. Money? Rolled up money to make Venus. Then after that, we're gonna swap back to the Robo King's Cosmos. I'm trying to get as much done as I can today, because we still have three other playthroughs. Money can be nice. Money can be vice. You buy with money, you work for money. Lots of money. How rich? Not enough? What a... What a... Ahem. Attack of amnesia. Dum-dee. Dum-da. So how much is an hour of work? Or a candy bar? Money needs these things. To mean anything, yes? Make us understand with a moneyed Katamari. The cutoff of the swear B word. What a money can be nice, and money can be vice. But how is it nice, and why is it vice? Can't remember, so you roll up merchandise. The rhymes. This much time to roll up, then we'll cash it in. 4 minutes. Oh well, just go. This is the, Save the Panda stage from We Love Katamari. The only difference is that, it doesn't have conversion to, USD like it did in, We Love Katamari. It's in yen. Because in We Love Katamari, the American version, it has everything converted into yen, whereas in this game... Or, everything converted into USD, where in this game it's yen. Japanese yen. Here we can see a wedding, which has a diamond ring that is worth a lot. 1,000,000 yen. I don't know the conversion rate. I don't know if that's a lot of money, but I'm assuming it is, because it's 1 million. We got another ring. There's a lot of rings scattered in this stage. I know where most of them are at, thankfully. One of them is a bit RNG where it's at. There's a... One of those, like... I don't know what it is. It's a Japanese doll on a skateboard that has the ring. And the cousin and present, I do know where both are at as well. Where it's at. Oh, there it is. And here's another ring. The medal right here. There's also a crown right there. Present is back here. I might be too small for it. Nope. The gimmick about this level as well is living things don't have a price, because as he said in the original version of the stage, life is priceless. I'm losing a lot of things. There's the ring, I can see it over there. It's weird to get that, oh no, don't tell me I can't get it. It's weird to get certain items in this stage, or I guess that ring is weird to get, because it's up against... Well, it's moving, and you can get knocked out of the way easily. I don't know what I was trying to say, I was struggling trying to think of what I was trying to say. I'm not doing the greatest, to be honest. But the cousin's right here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty bad. The thing is, most of the shopping area has most of the high-valued items, but you don't really get as big. But I needed to get here early for that present, because I could miss it for being too big to go under the tent. Yeah, I'm not doing that great at all. I'm stuck too. Computer's right here. Yeah, I am not doing the greatest in this stage. That heart's not going to do much because I'm still really small. That helped a bit. Is a crown on the cake? Oh my god, I just barely jumped for it in time. 690,150 yen. Done and done, got lots of value. We'll soon know, Jet. It is? Oh well. I didn't do the greatest, but at least, oh well, at least. Were the prices always this crazy, or is it just us? Maybe we didn't look at the price tags before, yes? That's us. The Vini Vince School of Shopping. That was a trite. Let's see the Katamari. I think I did that good. 7,690,150 yen. Comic Key, Comic Ka. An amateur hour in this middle of the road. Yeah, I didn't do that good. What did you get the most? Celebration, partitions, and cleaning. No shortage of celebratory things. That's for sure. Is this expensive? Is that why you wanted it? Scoring, hit it with that log and tie up this up, and aha! 55. 55. You've done it now. A rock bottom Katamari. A complete waste of time and money for us all. I didn't do that good at all. Look, found a pretty box stuck into some things. Of course, a present. Tisk, we need clothes. We need a clothes brush. Oh, it's Oeon. You make nice lint. Now for the start of the turn, Ginza. Yeah, I did pretty bad. 55. That did zilch. Let's do this again soon. Glitch? Heard of that word. Alright, time to go to the Robo King's Cosmos. We unlocked all 3 of the bottom ones, and another row. Start off with Katamari Sprinkler. Which also... This, is one of the few new stages to this game, actually. Use the Katamari Sprinkler to return life to the desert. 2 cousins, 2 presents. I know... Hang on, let me remind myself. I know where one's at. I think I know where the other one's at. I don't know where the presents are at. Oh wait, okay, I think I know where it's at, actually. I don't know really where the presents are at, because I can't get those again once you get them. Crackers? You see, I spent all my time building stars, and paid little attention to the Earth. So now, the blue planet is dry and crunchy, just like a box of old soda crackers. Can't even fix things right. Maybe you can help, a little one. Go find some water and give this parched planet a good soaking. This stage has one of the most uniquest gimmicks to a stage. We have some special rules this time. Your Katamari drips water as you roll, which will cause grass to grow. It may also cause plants to spring up. You can use the plants as steps. If you run out of water, roll here to fill it up. You need to sprinkle water over an area this big in this amount of time. 800 meters squared in 5 minutes. Do well, or Earth will be a real bind. So get going. Yep, we're not even rolling for size or anything. We're just rolling to cover as much area as we can with the Katamari. Which is, it's the most, Okay, I got stuck for a second. It's the most unique gimmick for a stage in Katamari. There's no other stage like this where you have to... Oh god, the frames. Where you have to roll to sprinkle water. One of the presents. Although we do need a roll for that. Now, one of these cousin statues has the cousin on top. I don't know which one it is. I might even be wrong. There's also a second pool of water over here, with a cousin as well. Okay, we got both presents. I don't exactly remember the frames where the other cousin's at, and I got tired because I rolled too fast. The stage is kinda challenging to get a perfect score on. I'm already dried up, but there's water here. That's the plus side about rolling up here, is you get a shortcut for the water. And also the game is lagging so hard. I don't remember it struggling on this stage. Also, I'm really trying to find where that cousin's at. I guess now that we get water... There it is. I knew it was up one of these. Oh. As I'm fighting the lag right now. Just want to water everything up here. I don't have to worry about this area later. God, the lag. PS3, you can handle this, man. You can handle this. I think this is one of the first games that came out with the PS3. No, actually, no, I don't think it was. But we sprinkled the requirement of 800 meters squared. This bottom area, you can just you can just send it. You can just charge roll spam. It's just so weird that I get why, but this is one of the 3 unique stages to this game. Actually, I don't think it even is 3. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. So the tutorial level is essentially the repeat of the tutorial level of Beautiful Katamari, just slightly different. Then there's this stage, and I think one other stage. Yeah, there's really not that many. There's only like 2 unique stages to this game. I've sprinkled a lot of the water, which is also good that I got that second plant up to get up here for the water. I'm slightly starting to run out of big clusters of areas, of dry areas. Oh, the lag. The lag. The lag. I don't remember the game struggling this hard. I knew it did in one level and one level only, which is the constellation levels. But I didn't remember it being this bad on every other level. Or so. Out of time. Turn. Struggling quite a bit to find areas of water. Also really running out of time. Oh god, there's a lot over here that I missed. Well, there was a lot over here that I missed. I think that's GG, because the Katamari ran out of water. I mean, everything is mostly watered. There's still like a few patches that I missed it at, but everything was mostly watered. Time's up, off we go. Got all the cousins and presents. I wasted a lot of time going for that cousin. A lot of time going for that cousin because I had to jump up at it at a weird angle. Also, the weird quote-unquote Katamari. Did all that water leave you high and dry? Very questionable with the first part. Are your crackers all soggy now? Analyzing water content. 1,441 meters squared. Soaked to the bone? The plants and animals must be very happy. Calculating score. 100. Not 120, but 100. I'll take it. 100. A perfect score. Make it rain. There's something wet here. Oh, the present. I hope it's waterproof. Present time. Take it. Give it a good home. Cousin alarm activated. Hey, look. It's Kunhiro. Good thing you could swim. Ace, you rolled up poo. I'll just put you in the village square. I think this land will float nicely in the sky. I believe if you want to water the whole thing, you need like I think there's like 1,514 for absolutely getting everything, but to at least get 120, I think you need at least 1,500 or 1,450. Either way, I was close. I remember... Oh, actually, no, I remember both of the bottom stages. Alright. Make a race. Make a star race. Make the Katamari as large as possible to make a planet. 2 cousins, 1 present. I know where both the cousins are at. I think I know where the present's at. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. Depression. Can't move, can't talk, time to take a holiday. What would I do with my time off? That's my little secret. Go back with a nice Katamari. Maybe I'll fill you in. Ah, what a beautiful blue sky. Today you're going to take part in a race. Make a Katamari this big in this amount of time. Ready? No? Well, we will have to start anyways. 3, 2, 1, go! This is the same race stage that it was in We Love Katamari. A lot of We Love Katamari stages, like I said. Then the gimmick about this level is that the Katamari is rolling on its own. I could only adjust the speed and direction of it. Everything else, other than that, it's moving on its own, I should say. Which, the only thing that slightly sucks from this version compared to We Love Katamari is the Prince doesn't have the card like he did in the bottom right. I think I might be going up here too early. Although it is really hard to control. Yeah, I think I did come up here a little bit too early. I might have to redo because I'm doing really bad to start off with. There's thankfully no shooting star, so I don't have to worry about that. This is all just for good score. Okay, now I'm big enough to go up there to the stands. It's normally around 2 meters where I like to. Some of the later stages, it is gonna get harder to miss the cousin and presents, because you could actually be too big for them in certain cases. The cousins, both of them are up there. There's one of them. I don't see the other one. Okay, I think I need to be bigger. I'm doing really bad this time around, I'm noticing. At least for this stage, I am. It's the other cousin. I know... Oh! I know where the other cousin's at. Okay. One of them is up there. The other one, which is the other new cousin to this game, is right there. Drive? A cousin that's a car? I don't want to get that heart yet. I'm trying to go up here to get the other cousin. There they are. Got him. I was getting it confused with We Love Katamari, because in We Love Katamari, all 3 of the cousins for this stage, there's only 2 in this one, in this version, but there was 3 in We Love Katamari, and all 3 of them were all together, rolling their own Katamaris, racing each other. And the fun part about this stage is once you get big enough, you can just turn around and start going against the race. Start rolling up a bunch of things. The only thing is, I want to avoid that broken heart until later. Or one of the hearts. I don't know which one. I don't remember if it's a broken or a normal heart. I think it's a broken heart. The only issue is going for it is actually kind of annoying since I'm constantly moving. I have to time my jump for it. Big enough for those trees. I know the other ones I have to be around 10 meters. I still haven't gotten the present, but I have to be relatively big for the present. Now I can get those trees. I forgot I can't quick turn. That helicopter has always been a pain for me to get, that I realized shortly after, like recently, that I just have to lure it away and then come back for it. There's the present as well. I think I'm gonna go for that heart. Okay, now I'm actually gonna go for it. I was just trying to get a few things. Is it a broken heart or is it a regular heart? It's a regular heart. Okay. Honestly, probably would have been better to get the heart earlier than later. Oh well. I didn't really take full effectiveness of that heart because I'm already really big and running out of items to pick up. Yep, I can. Yeah, there's practically nothing left to roll up. It's just areas just clean sweeped. Turning around is the only issue. I can't quick turn. So I have to, like, bump myself into something to turn around. I think I got everything. I don't see anything else I can pick up. It's just gone. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing else I can pick up. I got everything. So definitely a perfect score because there's nothing to get at all. I was walking by the racetrack today, but I stepped on a guy with a big pointy hat. It ruined my mood and my day off. Analyzing size. 24 meters, 77 centimeters in 2 minutes and 31 seconds. 24 centimeters? Are millimeters? That's light speed size. It's so big, and yet so fast. Error. Circuit overload. Blue screen of death and imminent. That happened to my laptop earlier today. Blue screen of death while trying to stream. Analyzing composition. Plant sports wheels. I detect plenty of plants. How can it roll with all of that? Calculating score. Perfect score. 120. 120? Out of 100? I see you know no limits, Wii 1. Where's the fire? Alert, present, alarm activated. Another present? I'm snogglified. Never heard of that word. Prepare to sell? Sweet, you rolled up Fujio. I'll just put you in Village Square. Sweet, you rolled up Drive. I'll just put you in Village Square again. You've unlocked internal mode. Lamo. Okay, let's make a racing star. It's been a while since we actually locked in eternal mode. I just realized. Back to work tomorrow for Robo King. Now I know the clock punchers feel. How the clock punchers feel. Alright. Let's continue on. How long has it been? I'm having fun with Katamari. I always have fun playing Katamari. I'm willing to play it for a lot longer. 2 hours and 22 minutes. At least that's how it is on YouTube's end. Alright, we'll keep going. Make a star danger. Roll up dangerous objects to make Scorpius. Critical mass. I've had enough. I'm going on strike. What will I do with all my free time? Until the Katamari rolls, that's a secret. He's going on strike but still wants us to work. The logic in that. Starting off huge. Uploading danger mode. Hello, danger. It's time to make a dangerous Katamari. They should call this game Katamari Dangerous. That's what I'd do if I were in charge. Breaking the fourth wall. Anyway, why don't you go make a Katamari? Roll up lots and lots of dangerous things. And make it this big in this amount of time. 3,000 kilometers in 6 minutes. And now, be dangerous. This is the danger stage from Beautiful Katamari, going back to referencing other Katamari games. Which is also... When I think I pointed it out when I played this stage in Beautiful Katamari, that this is tied for the biggest that you could be in the stage, because you play the exact same stage again, but in Katamari Forever, which is still the biggest you start off at, like 100 kilometers, or 100 meters. I don't want to miss the cousin, which I think I... Oh, nope, there they are. I knew it was right there. I was planning on saving this level for later, just because of how big you get, but I was like, eh. We'll just roll with it. No pun intended. And then my favorite thing to do about stages with the desert is booming in size because of the desert. Just rolling around this desert area gives you so much size. You just start with the sand in the middle and then work your way around. There's also other cousins that's not the cousin we need here. Like we saw the princess and Pero. Trying to find the one we actually need. Which I don't know where they're at. I just know they're around here somewhere. Okay. They're on one of these outskirt islands. Oh my god, the game. And if that's the case, I might have to start. I seriously don't see them. I think I'll look around more, but I think I'm gonna have to restart. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Where were they? I know where they're at. Sorta. They're in that part of the stage. The thing is, I could get too big for them, and I think that's what happened. So I guess I gotta be slightly more careful on how big I get at the start. I know which cousin is. I just don't know where they're at exactly. I can tell you for sure that the present we have to be really big for the present, like really big. Okay, so note to self. Don't get too big extremely fast. I know where they're at. They were. Well, I mean, I really shouldn't say I know where they're at. I just know what part of the level they're at. I just don't know where exactly they're at. Okay. Let me get to 1 kilometer, and then I'll start looking. Not at 1 kilometer, but I'm starting to look. Where are they? I genuinely don't know where they're at. I just know they're somewhere over here. Just in this part of the map. Trying to rotate. There we go. Let alone, I actually don't know how big they are. Like, size-wise when I come up to them. Oh, there they are. There they are. It's the curse cousin. I knew that. But it's the curse cousin, Drooby. Oh god, the frames. The frames. Try to get to that whale with the broken heart to just boom in size. Although it's, like, near nothing right now, so it's not gonna do anything. God. There's just so much that was loaded in right there, the PlayStation couldn't handle it. There we go. Which now, we're at the part of the stage where we're just rolling the world. Like, actually the world. Where am I? The Himalayas. I'm somewhere in Europe. Yeah, I got hit by something. Oh god. You dash so much fast. Wait, I need to go back to Europe. There's a lot of smaller countries there. Well, I mean, I guess South America works. No, it doesn't. Africa would be better. Europe would be ideally the best. The frames. There you go. Gotten a decent portion of the African countries and about to roll up essentially all of Europe. We got to the goal. There's no shooting star this stage, thankfully. Yeah, I would want to be at South America. The thing is, with this present, you have to be really, really big for. That I don't think I'm going to be big enough. I think I'm going to do bad in this stage. Because my danger stuff is really low. Like, there's the present. It's really big. Like, yeah, I'm not even big enough for it. Meanwhile, the game is also really struggling with all the stuff it's loading in right now. I roll up more of Africa. There we go. I got hit by something in space. Still too small. That present's really big. Africa is essentially just gone into the Katamari. Most of Asia's gone. If not, all of Asia's gone. I finally got the present. North America's gone. I think Antarctica and Antarctica, I can't think of freaking Australia, there you go, is gone. I think it's just safe to say all the countries in the world right now are gone, except maybe Mexico that I could see right there. That's Mexico, right? Yeah, it is Mexico, okay. Yeah, I think it's safe to say most of the world is just gone. With also everything going crazy with the shooting stars flying past, that I actually just picked up because one of them flew into me because I'm big enough for it now. I don't think I did good enough, though. Well, I definitely did not roll up a lot of dangerous things. I'm very lacking in that department with only barely under 400. Time's up, off we go. I mean... Danger! I would say we're probably like a good... close-ish to maybe halfway done with the first playthrough. Welcome back from Danger. Did you roll up a thrilling Katamari? Analyzing size. 12,702 kilometers, 892 meters, 27 centimeters, 5 millimeters. Ultimate danger. You want to meet this one in the alley? In the alley. Analyzing composition, nature, clouds, world. I see natural things. Clouds and pieces of land. It's dangerous, but also pretty weird. I got A for size. What? I got an A for size, but an S for danger. 100. A perfect score. Subliminally dangerous. Really? I'm so confused. I got danger, but I didn't get the size. The present? How dangerous? Present alarm activated. Hey, look, it's Opero. How did you survive all that danger? Intruder alert, intruder alert. No, I don't like danger. I'm a coward. Oh, it's just you, Druby. Let's forget that last bit, Okay, let's make a dangerous star. Oh, Druby, the cursed cousin. Time for a break. Goodbye, danger. Alright, well, we did all the side levels now, so now it's just the main levels. Which are just getting longer and longer and longer. Yeah, we're about a good halfway done. Make a star 5, underwater. Roll up objects underwater to make mercury. There's a shooting star. I don't know the time for it. I do know where the present's at, and I do know where both cousins are at. Seashells. I wish I were a seashell. I'm very tired, you see. If I were a seashell, I could drift on waves. Maybe even sleep on the ocean floor. I've heard lobsters sing and dance down there. That would be nice. Oh well, I suppose I must keep making stars. You too, little one. Back to work with you. If I have to keep going, so do you. You're a robot. Are you waterproof? did the prince and the cousins make you waterproof? Question mark. Blur gurgle. Oh no, water. Get underwater, Katamari. Blurb. This big blurb, 80 centimeters, and this time gargle 5 meters in 5 minutes. Go, spit. Blur blah 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 blah. Error. File not fill not found. Jeez. System short 4044. Like I said, that answers the question of being waterproof. Another really good song. This is also another stage from We Love Katamari, which is the underwater stage. Exactly the same. Only difference is the cousins are present. There is fishing lines that you want to avoid, because if you touch them, then you'll be, like, stuck for a moment and dragged up to the surface. I'm already almost at the goal. It's the start of this stage is relatively hard to find stuff that actually fit your size. Oh yeah, and also charge rolling slightly sucks because you float a lot. Almost there, just 20 more centimeters. Can I get the crabs, the spider crabs? I can. I could topple them. Which is... I didn't explain it, but but I'm pretty sure I explained in the other games. Toppling is just... You're just big enough to roll them up, but you have to knock them down first, essentially. Which, it took me this long to explain it. And just like that, already at 80 centimeters. So, the thing about this is one of the cousins is on a fish. The other is on the surface somewhere, and the present is also on the surface somewhere. Thankfully, in this game, since jumping is a thing, it makes it so much easier to get the present and cousin. I'm gonna save that heart. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. There's the cousin. Overshot it. I got the present somehow, but I overshot the first cousin. Oh, what's the other cousin? There's two. I thought it... No, it's not... Hey, where are they? One of them's in the water. I know that for sure. Oh, there they are. There they are. They're on a manta ray, I believe. I can maybe jump out of the water to get the cousin. I think I got them. I missed. But I brought them to the water. There they are. Is this a normal heart or a broken? Normal. Okay. Come on, rotate. Oh, spamming so hard the flip. We're really big, though. 2 meters. Can I get those mascots? I can. That lag, I believe, still does tick down the timer for the heart, which kind of sucks, but oh well. I am really big, but it kind of works out, I guess. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of bigger things to roll up. Slightly, but not too much. Okay, I guess I won't get that map. I was trying to get that map. Yeah, I'm really, really big. Can I get to 2 meters, 10 centimeters? I don't think I can. I sure did get close. Two meters, 9 centimeters, 5 millimeters. Bloop time's up. Gotta explore go. I'm pretty good. I got pretty big. Goodness, I'm soaked to the chassis. I hope I don't rust. Can you hand me that towel right there? Wait, this is no towel, it's the Katamari. Analyzing size, 2 meters, 9 centimeters, 5 millimeters, in 1 minute and 29 seconds. This Katamari will drown me. Emergency ballast procedure activated. Dive, dive, dive. Awooga, awooga. Analyzing composition. Aquarium plants summer. There's a lot of marine animals. I guess that's not really a surprise. Calculating score, 120. Perfect score. 120? Seriously? This Katamari is a watery genius. There's something crunchy in this Katamari. A bikini. Oh, it's the present. I guess this belongs to you now. Oh, it's Marnie. Welcome home. I'll just put you in the village square. Oh, it's Shy. Welcome home. I'll just put you in the village square. I've unlocked internal mode. Bonus. My head is rusting shut over here. Let's hurry up and make it a star. And got the shooting star. I did it really fast to get the goal. What a lovely shooting star. I'm over water. Let's get going. I don't know if I pointed this out, but every single time you get one of those cutscenes, the loading icon in the bottom right changes whenever we see the planet hit something. Now... Oh, this stage. It's a really good stage. Roll up fireflies to make Cyrus. Cirrus? Anyways, a voice in our heads saying, "More light." Too true. There are dark places in our mind. If we have light, we'll be able to remember. Light our way back home, Prince. Pitch black. No wonder our head feels so icky. Why are we whispering? All in our mind, yes? Like someone's studying, having trouble reading. We can't remember, so he can't see metaphor. Zip the lit crit. We are taking this somewhere. So you make a glowing Katamari with the fireflies. Till it's big enough to roll him up all bright. Oh, no, that's the stage is called Fireflies. Help him equals help us. Ah, the power of a metaphor. We can wait for you long in the dark. Say this long, 5 minutes. Oh, that's also what we're making. That's the constellation we're making. So be quick about it. This stage is another stage from We Love Katamari, which is the Firefly stage. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna restart right away. I had a bad start. God, okay, my charge will just did not want to work right there. The stage is very dark because it's supposed to be night, but with the added on grayscaling, it makes it really, really dark. No, I did. Well, I said something similar to it. I didn't know how to pronounce it. I tired out already. Okay, I said something similar to it because that's a constellation we're making is similar to the way I said it. I just don't know how to pronounce it because my English bad at reading. Even though English is my first language, I suck at reading. They also have different light levels. So right now we bumped up to dim. We were at dark. The cousin and present are in two very easy locations. Slightly dim. Also one of the best cousins here. Dip. Slightly bright. Present is on top of this RV over here. It's such a good thing that, like, the cousins and presents locations are in the same locations as they were in the original game, if not in the same places and more. Yeah, I could go back to this level after we beat it to show you the name, if you want to see it. Oh, really? I tired out again? That's the thing about this stage, is since you kind of dash a lot, it's gonna happen. The brightness level is now kind of bright. Still can't dash. You can tell when the prince is tired by looking at the bottom right. You'll see, like, a ghost, essentially, along with his face being blue. This is where a lot of the fireflies are at, and, little, cheat sheet, so bright. In this game, the waterfall is making the game lag. There's a heart here, which helps a lot, especially since you want to roll through this tunnel. And our light level is now bright. The heart ran out. Dang. Would have been nice to use it a little bit more. Very bright. I got tired out again? I can't dash again because I dash too often. Okay, now I can. I was like just flicking the joysticks to dash. Yeah, these trees, if you bump into them, they have fireflies. I don't think all of them do, but a decent portion do. Dazzling. Which is the highest brightness level. But you actually need to be bigger for the perfect score. Dazzling is the highest brightness level, but you still need to be bigger for the perfect score. I got tired again. That actually really sucks for the end of the level. I want to get that guy with the fireflies on him. Okay, now I need to head back to the start. Almost out of time. But I'm at him. All I just need to do is just get a few more. Alright, 1 second to spare. Done. How did you do? Is it less pitch black? Kind of hard to tell. Well, let's get going. I don't know if that was big enough for the perfect score. It's weird to get the perfect score in here, because Dazzling is the brightest you could get. But size does matter in this stage as well, which is weird. We remembered something supremely significant. Brightness has to come from within, not out. Which means we don't, need this Katamari. How marvelously radiant. Good and even for study. What did you get the most? Lighting, weird things, and royal. Lots of fireflies here. Well, like, duh. Now scoring, take the conjecture and prove, and yeah, I got 100 still. I needed to get bigger. 100, drumroll please, a perfect score. The prince, we had no idea your future was so bright. Look, found a pretty box stuck to some things. Of course, a present. Is that gum stuck to... No, it's dip. Same difference, really. The star that turned luminous. When you crave a light again, it will be here. I'll quickly go to the King's Cosmo to show you what I mean about the constellation we were making's name. Yeah, see? If you read the description of it, you can see it. Alright, let's keep it going. I might stop relatively soon, but I'll keep it going. Oh god, this stage. Make a star 6 animals. Roll up animals to make a planet. At least it's easier in this game. Wait, one cousin, one present. I know where the cousin's at. I don't know where the present's at. I think I don't. Mountains and meadows. Oh, how I wish I were off for part of running about in a leafy glade instead of sitting here by myself. The woodland creatures, and I could sing songs, and toast marshmallows, and tell ghost stories about the robot with a hook for a hand. Hey, this is my story. Go roll a Katamari and leave me to my fantasy. I'm so happy here. Peasants at. I smell hay and feed and, other things. There's only one place we could be. Mother Nature's Memorial Zooquarium. They could have picked a shorter name. Let's talk turkey, or Katamari. This place is just crawling with animals. See how many you can get in this amount of time. Now go. There's 300 animals. This is the animal stage from We Love Katamari. Another stage from We Love Katamari. Like I said, majority of the stages are We Love Katamari stages. At least I don't have to hear that song I don't like from the original Animal stage. Because I hated that song so much. It was essentially like songs from the... It was essentially songs from the first Katamari game, but done with animal sound effects, like dog barks, meows, baws, and other stuff. I did not like that song at all. I'm trying to remember what was the sweet spot of animals at the starting area that I need to get, because I don't remember. I think it was like 27, something like that. It was 27, okay. Thankfully with the jump, it helps with certain animals. Like that snake on top of the guy's head. That was difficult to get in the original version because I had to climb them. But in this version, I could just jump up to get it. I don't want to be too picky about getting items because there is a broken heart that won't disappear that I just grab at the end because it just sucks up everything. Well, it sucks up everything at the starting area at least. Everywhere else I do have to get them. Which the annoying animals to get is there's a flamingo. The flamingos and the crows? I don't remember the exact animal name. That tiger's really after me. It will not leave me alone. I missed some of the flamingos, but they'll come back. I think I got all those other birds, because they fly away, and getting them is really annoying. Over here. Oh my god, that tiger's still after me, and it's throwing me everywhere! Next thing I want to get is all the fish here, before I move on. Or that I'm missing. I think I got everything, like every bird that flies away. If so, that's good, then I can move on. I don't know if I said this already, but all the with all the animals here, there's 300. Which it is relatively difficult to get. Cousin, by the way. Trying to... there we go. I'm trying to focus at this stage, because this is one of the stages where I need to focus more if I want to try to get everything. It is kind of hard. Now I have no idea where the present's at. I think it's in the water area. AKA where I'm at right now. Oh, okay, I got it. I got most of the water creatures. I don't have to get all of them, really, necessarily, because the Broken Heart come and play later. But it's nice to get all of them just in case. All the animals here, though, I more or less need to get when if I'm big enough for them, because I can't get the giraffe or the elephant because they're way too big. When I can, I need to back for them. Pandas. Big enough for the giraffes now. I'll come back for them, though. Actually, I'll just get them now out of the way. The only thing you gotta worry about in this stage is the animals that you're, like, sometimes barely big enough to get, but still too small. You could topple them. And if that happens, it leads up... Oh god, I only have a minute left. That leads up to really bad things where they could run away, and you could actually get screwed from getting all the animals. Broken Heart. Need the Broken Heart. D 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 300. Got them all. Time's up. Let's go back. That stage, I find that stage still pretty hard. If you don't know where they're really at, you're gonna struggle. If you know where they're at, you'll kind of be fine. I wish I had a pet of my very own. Then I could hug him, pet him, and squeeze him. And name him Phil. Oh look, a Katamari! Maybe you can ease my suffering, Katamari. Analyzing animal content. 300 animals out of 300 animals. 300 animals? An animal universe? I can't even begin to count them all. Come on, you guys. 2 by 2. Analyzing composition, partitions, animals, and plants. I see partitions. And living things. Calculating score, 120. All the animals gotten. 120? 120 out of 100? This is the Mother Nature Memorial. Zooquarium itself. Present time. You're so lucky. A giraffe hat. We've always wanted a present of my very own. I've always wanted a present of my very own. I'm thinking I'm the king over here. Oh, it's beyond. What a surprise. I'll just put you in the village square. Unlock the turtle mode. Good for you. Time for a star making. I'm due for a screw up here anytime now. Heidi Planet. You're doing well. Look at all the stars. So why is my internal doom sensor beeping? That's a handy thing to have, but also a scary thing to have. An internal doom sensor. Impending doom is approaching. We're going with... Sumo. Vault food to make a planet. Present. Cousin, I know where. Okay, no, I know where the present's at. This present's really annoying to get, actually. We remember something hungry. We must eat now. We're hungry for, that memory still gone. A pretty kettle of fish. Is that good to eat? Who knows? Not us. Help us before we starve. Roll up food like our life depends on it. While you do that, we'll find that kettle. Something different. Be charmed by change. The idea is for you to roll that sumo wrestler, but that's not... He's not undressed, right, though? A real sumo wrestler looks like that, yes? How puny. Our hope for our big bout is fading. Never just have to get him bigger is all. He has this long to eat everything in sight. And grow big enough to roll up the Yokozuna. Beef up our recall. And fatten our memory, yes? The weird stage where you roll up a sumo wrestler kid as the Katamari to roll up food for the height, for the size. Which is also yet another stage from We Love Katamari. Like I said, majority of the stages are just from We Love Katamari, if not almost all of them are. Like, a large portion of them are We Love Katamari stages. And also, only food things count, so rolling up like a wall or something, like wood, doesn't count as food. Same thing goes with people. Because then that would have been too cruel to roll up people for food. Although you can roll them up anyways, regardless. It just doesn't add any calories or meals to the count. Also, this stage I've never really been good at. I've always been like, eh. Oh, I can't go through. Okay, I thought I could just, like, travel through that like nothing. I rolled up the first living thing, which was the deer. I mean, you can technically cook the deer, but it won't count. Can't roll that up yet. No. And the cousin's right there. Nick. Oh, it's Cousin Nick, gained it all back, yes? The stage, like, the present for this stage, it's annoying to get like it was for the... I did not want to get that heart. Oh, I did not want to get that yet. That's not good. Oh well. I did not want to get that heart because I was waiting to see. I was saving to get it when I got bigger, to help me get bigger, even bigger. But oh well, it's too late. I already got it. I'm relatively. I mean, I would say that this is more than relatively big for a human, considering that they're the size of a building almost. Come on, go around. I'm gonna go back up here, because there's a lot of meals up here. Also, I just remembered, I can't really hear the game audio that much, but I think the sound effect is still the same from the original game, where hearing it back now, it sounds like he's saying Big Chungus. Whenever he rolls up food. Oh, I can get vending machines, that's good. Then, vending machines give a lot of size. Okay, I need to go for the present, though. Or, like, start making my way towards the present, I should say. If I get that wedding cake, I can. Alright, so you can screw yourself out of this present. That guy is throwing food, which one of the things he throws is the present. And if you roll him up, he stops throwing things, and you could accidentally screw yourself out of getting the present and forcing you to replay the stage. So you just gotta be careful. Almost out of time. But I need to get bigger. Okay, I need to turn back. Sure, sure, I'll just charge roll to finish him off. You win. You ate, you rolled, you requested, and now... Oh, we're choking up. We must go before we blurb. A feast fit for, well, us, all these yummies. You left so much. Waste not. Eat heartily. Train hard, sumo style. 581 kilograms. Andy? Can do. What a calorie count. Oh, this metabolic, but also metalicious. What did you get the most? Ick, snacks. Not our thing, no. Now scoring, subtract the square root of 0, and Rumpus. 120. I don't think I've gotten 120 in this stage before. 120? It's not out of 100? A mathematical miracle. We were impossibly pleased by this convincing show. Wasn't there a present and it's try again? A belt. Who turned this into a prize draw? Wasn't us. Yes, we need clothes. We need a clothes brush. Oh, it's Nick. You make a nice lint. Now for a star turn. Robin-esque. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce. I don't even get an opportunity to try to pronounce it. Stuffed to the gills. Okay, come back for lunch. That was just breakfast? I would say, yeah, this is like the halfway point now. I might, who knows if I might try to grind out. What time is it actually? 9, almost 10. Who knows if I might try to grind out the first playthrough? We'll see. Make a star 7 as large as possible. Make the Katamari as large as possible to create a star. Crickets. All this work is making me depressed. And when that happens, I think about crickets. I used to listen to them sing when I was young. You were built by us! I recorded each song in my database so I could remember them always. Or maybe that never actually happened. Perhaps all my memories are just I mean, they are technically. Now I'm even more depressed. Go forth, little one. Go forth and brighten joy to my dark days. It seems we wandered into someone's house. Nice place. I wish I had a house. Anyways, it's time to roll that Katamari. We're going to need a big one here. So make it this big in this amount of time. 1 meter in 5 minutes. Now go clean the house. This stage is the first Katamari Damacy stage. The first of, like, not that... I think the first of 3. There's not that many Damacy stages in this game. And also, another thing about this stage, if you don't know what you're doing, this stage is really, really difficult. Even knowing, like, the strategy to take myself, it's still difficult. Reach 10 centimeters. Now you can pass beyond this point. So it's exciting to finally see the first Damacy stage, although it's a shame that there's not that many in the first place. This stage is, the Make a Star 4, which is the first Eternal level, if you get the size requirement right. So kind of going slow. That heart, you do have to make the most of it, because it does help you a lot, and if you do not use it effectively, you're gonna have to pay for that. Because you very well need to make the most of that heart. Wait, was there one? Hang on, I need to look back. I need to look back at the stream on YouTube because I just remembered. I think there's either one cousin or two. I think there's one present or two presents in this stage. I don't remember. I need to look back. Okay, there's two. I just remembered this stage was different in this game, where there wasn't just one present, one cousin. On that note, the first present is up here. Reach 50 centimeters, so you can now move on. Keep on rolling. Thank God I remembered to look back, because I was like, wait a minute. I remember there being two presents in this stage. And I'm like, I was like, I gotta make sure there is two or not. Yeah, I need to go outside. I don't need to be in here right now. The cousin is one of the more harder cousins to get, because you have to be really big for it. It's in a very... The stage is just very tough. But I hope I even get the shooting star, because I don't know... I don't remember the time for the shooting star, but it's very tight on how fast you have to finish. Okay, which I got the goal, thankfully. Also, just like the original, the guy playing golf and the lady sleeping on the chair got scared and ran away because we're big. The only sucky part about this version of the game is the camera is not as zoomed out as it was as the remasters. Thankfully, I'm going really fast that I have enough time to get the cousin, which is up on the roof. Johnson. One of the other cousins that looks like the prince. I forgot to point that out. Pooh looks like the prince. Johnson looks like the prince. Odeon looks like the prince. And I guess if you want to count Dangle, Dangle sort of looks like the prince as well. Just the arms are longer. Or actually, if you roll with him, he kicks the Katamari. Because he walks with his arms. One thing I do like about this game is that, like, compared to the original, is that if you get stuck, which it was very easy to do in the original Damacy, you would bleed off weight to make yourself fit, which that doesn't really happen in this game. Also, this is one of the worst songs in the game. I just remembered what song it was playing right now because I can faintly hear it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this song. One of the weaker songs in the game. Oh my god, the lag. How many times have I complained on this stream about the lag? It's real. The frames or the lag. I've alternated between saying both. I got pretty much as much as I think I could get. 1 meter, 33 centimeters, 1 millimeter. Time's up. Let's go back. I am really glad I checked to make sure and verify I did get all the cousins, that there was 2 presents in the stage. I think this is the only stage that's like it, where there's more presents than cousins. Sometimes you just have to go for the size. Big stars need love too. Analyzing size. 1 meter, 33 centimeters, 1 millimeters, in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Heart attack size. There's such a thing as too big, you know. Analyzing composition. Games, cute, gardening. I see you rolled up lots of games. 120. 120? Out of 100? That's fierce. Crazy fierce. Kids don't say that anymore, either? I'll never get used to this. I'll never get used to the slang. There's something wonky in this Katamari. Oh, the present. Work it, own it. Present time. They still make such things? Oh, it's Johnson. This is great. I'll just put you in the village square. Unlock the turtle mode. Excellent. Time for star making. I hope this goes well. Did get the shooting star. The shooting star, I think, is like really lenient on this, because this stage is really hard to do in the first place. Oh, it's stunning. We've come a long way, my friend. Oh, there's my doom sensors again. Continuing on. The thing is, I kind of want to try to wrap up the first playthrough today. The only issue is that some of the later levels are going to get really, really long. Oh no! Oh no, I knew this stage was coming up. Oh. The stage is not a hard stage. It's not a hard stage to finish, it's just a hard stage to do good. Oh no. I know where the present's at. I think I know where the cousins... Yeah. I know where they're both at. Okay. 300,000 yen. Is that a lot? No, for text memory. Probably not for us. Maybe a lot for you. Show us what it's worth in something real. Like salt, and shoes, and sweaters, and stoppers. You're converting, not consuming. Dig the differ? So don't you dare spend more than you have. Okay, this time you get money from us. 300,000 yen, and you spend it by rolling. You roll it, you bought it. Yes? It's shopping. This is not the usual pursuit of sizeness, no. Goal, how many things can you get for 300,000 yen? The trick is to focus on inexpensive things, yes? And woo, no time limit on this one. Shop away. With the prince being able to spot a bargain. So? Oh well, might as well learn on the job, yes? The steak sucks. That's all I have to say. The steak sucks so much. It's a stage from We Love Katamari, or Beautiful Katamari. Another stage from Beautiful Katamari. The thing is, like he said, we have a budget. Things are valued at things. There's troll items, harder to spot out too with the grayscaling. So fun for us. This is also, if I want to get a good score, the stage is extremely long. Because you have to go very slow. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this stage. I do know where the cousin is at. I think I know where the present's at. The present's actually, like, right here, almost. Like, in this area. I think. This also, another thing about the stage. It was one of the DLC stages in We Love Katamari. Beautiful Katamari. Getting them mixed up together. Yeah, there's a lot of troll items here that are, like, ludicrously priced. An example, one of the few times you do want to use the Prince look, because at the top of this there's a lot of troll coins. Which, I think if you actually get all of those, it will probably just instantly end the stage, because they're priced so high. And, like, you think rolling up money would add to your budget, but it does the exact opposite, where it takes it from your budget. So essentially, you're just spending your budget to buy coins. Oh, I almost forgot the present. I think it's up here, right? Yeah, it is. I see it. You gotta be careful though if you're too big, because there's a troll gold bar there, which takes up a bunch of the budget. I can't really see that well. I'll try, like, actually try my best to get a good score, but I feel like at a certain point, I'm just gonna say screw it and just just end it, because I don't like this stage. I'm gonna try. It's just hard for me. This is one of the few stages in this game on my normal save that I didn't get a perfect score on, or haven't even got it 100 on, because it's that hard for me. The thing is, now I'm getting into more expensive territory. Like that coin that I just... Oh my god, I almost just picked up that coin. That camera's expensive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the cousin. Luckily, I believe living things do count towards items you got, but don't take away budget because they're priceless. So getting actual living things is good. I think the most items I've gotten in a normal, like, actually trying to get a good score, I think the best score I ever got... I'm in a meat section, I should get out of here because it's kind of high-priced meat. I think the best I've ever gotten was maybe like around 1,000 like items within 300,000 yen, which I think it's at least fine, but it's not. Okay, those are higher priced items. Another troll thing about this stage is that some of the items are like, oh god, I did not want to roll in there, are like in like bulk items, where you get, it's essentially not individual, but a bulk of items, which is bad because I need to get the most individual items. Okay, that ice cream float was really expensive. These popsicles are really cheap. That's relatively cheap. That wind-up pig was alive, and not a real pig, which costed a bit again. I mean, I think I'm doing alright so far. The issue is, once you get big, there's not that many cheap items you get while you're big. That's the issue about the stage, is that things are so expensive. Like, cheap things when you're tiny is easy, but when you get big is the issue. I see that coin. I don't even want to risk it. There's also like certain areas in this level that you don't even want to like go to if you can avoid it, because there's just very high. Oh my god, I almost forgot about the tower as a coin. Sorry, I'm like talking fast because I panicked, but I almost walked into that tower of coins. Ooh, that was expensive. 3,000 yen for a welcome mat. I get the turtle. I don't want to rush it though. Here, because that purse is kind of expensive. Eggs are cheap. We've almost gone through 100,000 yen. I'm like, I'm noticing I'm really quiet because I'm really trying not to get expensive stuff. I am in the fruit aisle, which fruit is extremely cheap. That crab was 2,000 yen. I think I've got a majority of the cheap stuff. That I got a lot of bulk items. Thing is, some of these aisles have gold bars in it. Okay, I'm getting a lot more expensive things, and now I'm almost halfway through the budget. That shouldn't be that expensive, right? Yeah, 200 yen is cheap. Oh my god, the lag. Gravy? Curry sauces, that's expensive. Oh yeah, there's also a troll broken heart, and the thing is, once you pick that up, the level's pretty much just over. Now, I gotta be careful here. This is the really expensive aisle area. That was 7,000 yen for that RC car. I know there's like a secret you could do. Like a secret area. That trumpet was 30,000? There's a little secret you could do to get up to a certain area. I think it's better to do it when you're really small. I did not want to get that trumpet again. That has a lot of small items that are cheap. But I'm essentially done. I picked up too many. That trumpet kind of like screwed me over along with everything else. Could I at least get 1,000 items? At least got 1,000 items. Okay. A blackboard eraser is that expensive? It's pretty much over. Oh god, the lag. I mean, at least all this dairy stuff is cheap. I can maybe go for the pastries. I think that would be cheap. Well, there just goes the budget. There goes the budget. 100, 500. Yeah, there he goes. All gone, all done. Get lots of stuff. Let's go count them. Yeah, this stage is hard. I don't like the stage that much. It's really hard. It's also a really long stage. And I did really awful. Cha-ching! 300,000 yen. Seems like a lot, but maybe not quite so much. We really don't handle on Earth prices. Which begs the question of what good this was. 11 minutes. Almost 12 minutes, huh? This is the extent of purchasing power? Utterly underwhelming? 300k? Just small change. Food, fruit, snacks. The food things seems pricey. Maybe more snacks? What we're doing is the smallest circumcism. King as manager, opening the register, cha-ching, 75. Honestly, not so good. A lemon of a Katamari. I might even forget everything we got back. Look, found a pretty box stuck to some things. Oh, of course, a present. Is that gum stuck too? No, it's Harvest. Same difference, really. Now for the Star Turn Boxing Day. Got back a memory or two, but 3 would be nice. I really am not a fan of that stage. It's really long. Oh. Just casually having a few boxes, an elephant, and a bus dropped on you while you're sleeping, and still asleep. Still not enough to wake you up. I think I might do one more stage and call it. How long? Yeah, 4 hours. I'll do one more and then call it. 1 or 2, we'll see. Star 8, as large as possible. Make the Katamari as large as possible to create Pluto. I honestly do not remember what stage this is right now, and I'm trying to think. Malfunctions. All this star making is driving me crazy. I fear my processes are starting to short. Error. PC load letter. This is it. This is the end for me. Go on, Tyrone. Go on and save yourself. What's that? You don't know Tyrone? He's my invisible friend. Only I can see him. He's going to judge your Katamari rolling skills. So I'd get to it if I were you. Oh, okay, wait, I remember the stage now. Cousins. How many cousins and presents were they? I don't remember. Oh, look. We're in a house again. No time to chat. You've got Katamari rolling to do. Try making one this big in this amount of time. 8 minutes to get 3 meters. I'll haul up to it. Hang on, before we start. I don't know how many presents, I don't know how many cousins. I know where one of the cousins are at. I think there's 3 cousins, because if so, I know where all 3 are at. 2 cousins, 2 presents. I know where one's at. I know... Okay, see, the issue is, I'm getting confused with We Love with this stage is another We Love Katamari stage, by the way. But I'm getting confused on where it's at in We Love Katamari mixed with this. Okay. The cousin's right there, the first one. I guess I'll figure out where they're at. Or go to where I think they're at, because I know the original stage where all 3 of the cousins are at. I just don't know where the second present's at, because I know where one of the presents are at. I don't know where the second one's at. Oh, wait, there's one of the presents. Okay, so then I know where the other one's at. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. But we're just big enough to go outside now. Want to get too big the lag. For Velvet. I also probably got that present too late. Or it's not mattering too much. Okay. So I'm gonna check where one of the cousin locations is at in this stage that it was in the original game. And see if they're there or not. Which I need to get bigger for it first. 'Cause I know where the 2 present I knew where the default stuff were at for this stage in the original version. And I found the present that I didn't know where it was at, so that's a good thing. You're at 50 meters, so you can move on. Keep rolling. Okay, so then I know where the 2 cousins are at. There's Twinkle. The other one that I was getting it confused with the original version is one where they're at the schoolyard, just flying around, which they weren't there. Don't stab me with those points! One thing that does suck about this game, I think I showed it off in the other games, but the other games, you're able to view the stars you made. The only thing is, this is I think the first game where you can't do that, and which sucks, but oh well. The original, I've mentioned this before, the original version of We Love Katamari, you're able to import your star data from the first game to the second game. Meaning that you can see both star datas together when you look at them. But then with the remasters, they change it so all the cousins got their own planets. Some, well, actually sharing planets, where some of them have their own. It's actually like they share a planet with another cousin. I am pretty small for where I'm at right now. I don't know how big the present is. I know where it's at. It's in the schoolyard. I also forgot about the goal. It's I think it's in one of these things. Yep, there it is. Okay. Don't want to get that yet, but oh well. I think I should be able to get the time. I also, like, realized I really haven't been keeping track if I got in every collectibles like I'm supposed to. I really need to, like, go back and look if I have or haven't. I did get the goal. I think I will stop after this level and then continue on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, so... Sunday. And hopefully I figure out the way to consistently get the screen not to go black screen. Stay black screen. Which I think I figured out what it was. I think I have to start the stream with the game already open and then it's fine. 'Cause that's what I did with the second time I started the stream, after my laptop blue screen to death. Getting majority of this town. Like a huge portion of it. Expenses lag. I like this. It's crazy like how many like parts of this where the game lags. 'Cause I don't remember like it lagging like really bad like how it is right now. I keep bringing that up, but it's true. It's just taking me by surprise. It's out of time. Both of the hearts at this stage, I got them like too early. Well, one of them too late, the other one too early. Like I really didn't get that much use out of both of them. I feel like I could be a lot bigger than I am right now. Could I get some of the school fence? Can. Also almost out of time. I just realized that now. I can't really hear the sound effects, so I wasn't sure if I was close or not. The freaking siren of, like, death. The trees! 5 meters, 34 centimeters, 9 millimeters. Sometimes the simple things are the hardest. Like this task, rolling for size alone. I hope your guard stayed up. Analyzing size, 5 meters, 34 centimeters, 9 meters, and just barely under 5 minutes. That's gorgeous size. So big, my hands can't stop shaking. Analyzing composition, partitions, plants, schools. This is the king of partitions. Calculating score. Not a perfect score. Not 120. 100. 100? A perfect score. Also make a beautiful star. Finally, a chance for me to show my quality. Present alarm activated. Another present. I'm thunderstruck. Folks kill for those at online auctions. A fake hair. A fake samurai hair. Present time. Or wrestler hair. Or presents. I'm so omnivorous. Oh, it's Velvet. This is the bee's needs. I'll just put you in the village square. Also, Velvet doesn't have legs, I think, in the reroll. Cousin alarm activated. Have a nice day. Well, hey there, Twinkle. Alrighty, it's start time. Wait, what last statement? Oh, oh, that statement. Okay. Shooting star confirmed. Activating all module. Ooh. Ah. I can't get this doom sensor to shut off. That's bad, but I'm trying to ignore it. My hands can't stop shaking on how big his Katamari is. I don't know if you missed a line, but there was one line where the king was talking about money, and he was like, money can be nice, money can be vice, something something. If you can't have some, don't be about to say the B swear word. But cuts himself off. What stage is next? Okay, you know what? We'll actually do this stage. This is a really fast stage. I think... Wait, one present, one cousin? Present... Guess I know where it's at. Cousin... Somewhere. Some racket in our head. Oranges and lemons. Buzzards? No. Sirens? No. A chime? Yes, yes. And the sound of kids talking and running. Can't remember. Will this be the final? Fine, whatever this is, go roll up all the kids. We just know they'll be happy to get out early. That much we know, even if we flunked at all else. Up the down staircase. Do it for the children. Yet another stage from We Love Katamari. I'm pretty sure all the stages in We Love Katamari are in this game, but like 4. Or a little bit more than 4. Ooh, we feel the energy, and it's delightful. We know this is what's called a school. Or a lighthouse? Anyways, let's gather the energy. Looks like there's this many people. So many. 93. We want you to roll them up, yes? Every last one. We know they want to go somewhere, maybe home. Let's gather them fast before they wander off. No time limit, but roll everyone ASAP. As you said, as fast as possible. That's why I wanted to do this stage, because it's a really short stage. Hang on, I picked the wrong room to go into. I don't know where the present's at. I know one of the cousin is in one of the classrooms somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. Okay, so obviously the thing that the strategy is you want to go into the kids' classroom, like the little kids' classroom, because there's a lot of smaller. a lot smaller, so they're easy to roll up. Oh man, I really don't know where the present and cousin is at. Actually, I think I know where the present's at. The present's in one of the classrooms. I'm doing awful, by the way. Okay, I have no idea where the cousin's at. Where? Hang on. Where are they? I actually, like, I genuinely do not know where the cousin or present's at. Like, I'm pretty sure the cousin is just in one of these classrooms somewhere. Where exactly, I don't know. Oh, there's the present. Oh, there's the cousin. I was like, it's not, I'm like, it shouldn't be that hard to miss. I just don't know where they're at. I'm doing so bad. Where, hey? Where? What? That was awful. That was so bad. You got every last one. Good work. Home we go. Oh my god, I did awful. School students, starting to recall. Blissful, wretched, all-important trifle. How can it be all of these things? Katamari? 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Laborious K. Lardies, School for Lollygaggers. That must have been where you learned to roll, yes. What did you get the most? School, children, partitions. I did so bad. It's full of school things. No, but it was full of partitions. Before school started. Now scoring, effort, participating, neatness, inkling. 66. Ugh. 66. Honestly, not so good. A real underachiever. We might even forget everything we got back. Bad. Look, found the pretty box stuck to some things. Of course, a present. Huh? Dangling thing? Huey? Come to hang out? Not for the star to turn conspicuous? Heart School. Playing hooky, passing notes. Okay, what is the next? I think the next level. What is the next level? I'm not gonna do it because it's been 4 hours, and levels are just getting longer and longer now. At least some are. We're actually like on the home stretch for the first playthrough. Oh my god! Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not doing this stage. 4 presents, 5 cousins, 1 shooting star. We'll have energy to make the sun. Oh, okay. One thing though, I do love this stage. This is probably one of my favorite Katamari stages. Period. But for getting collectibles, this sucks. There's so many. The most we've seen so far. I mean, the level before this was just 2 cousins, 2 presents. Now 5 cousins, 4 presents. Yeah, I am definitely not doing that today. But we're like more than halfway done with the game, give or take. So, I'm gonna stop here and return to the title screen first of all. And save the game. But I am gonna stop here. And I think I will continue off tomorrow. Maybe I'll probably play earlier as well. So, I'll see you guys later.